Sorry for the delay. I had a quick thing to attend to there. Hello, Eva. How you doing tonight? Oh, a little something stuck in my throat there. Hey, boss. Good to see you too, buddy. And Irish. Ah. Just woke up and like, where the fuck is my stream? I know I was a little late. I was finishing dinner. I found that my local farm store now stocks Liquid Death, which is super exciting for me because I like good seltzer. So definitely was having some of that. Um, but no, I had a thing of Chinese food, and I don't know if it's agreeing with me or not. You had an idea for the eventual remake of the remake of RE3, where Nemesis is attacking you in the apartment complex. You can hide and acquire equipment. Oh, okay. May have like last word Nemesis. Okay, so there'd be like sound traps, almost like Hunt Showdown. That would be interesting. Um, I don't know if I would want that though. It's a cool idea. I think the Resident Evil 3 remake makes a mistake of introducing Nemesis so early in a cutscene and quick time event. I think a remake of the remake would be better served by introducing him later as more of a roaming threat. What kind of Chinese? I got a wonton soup and a beef lo mein with a little bit of pork fried rice. It was very tasty. Doing a whole lot of nothing today, but he did go down a Weird Al hole. Just listen to his Money for Nothing parody. Hey, I had a lot of plans for things to do today, and then I took a nap for most of the day. So I woke up with a "what year is it" feeling. I was going to play Minecraft. I was going to go out to the store. Was going to bake bread, do a bunch of things, and only one of those happened. So, oops. Weird Al is good. Weird Al is like one of those rare artists that is wholesome the whole way through, and his stuff is like fun and catchy at the same time. It's good shit. I forget Nemesis was specifically deployed to Raccoon City to kill Jill and any surviving stars. So if they know the location, why not drop him on her? Yes, Eva, that's true. While that makes sense logically, I think narratively, it makes more sense to build him up first with heightened scares, like the way the original does with you run into your old pal, other stars guy, whose name I don't really remember off the top of my head, and he starts hyping up Nemesis. Then he gets separated for a little while, and then he shows up. And then Nemesis kills him in front of you, and then you have a fight or flight moment. I think that's a much stronger narrative character introduction for Nemesis than just boom, quick time event to get away from the CGI monster. And you have to like get the stuff and then get out before he gets in. Like I could see there definitely being a thing of almost like rather than Nemesis busting down your house to get to you, it could almost be like um, the zombies have broken into your apartment complex, and you have a run and gun moment to get away, to get as much equipment as you can as you bust out of your apartment complex and meet up with the other stars guy. And maybe in the process, you can see like the outline of Nemesis through the smoke of fires and chaos as like an Easter egg to like signify he's there if you're looking for him. Or maybe the building comes down because he's trucked through all the foundations, and you like kind of see him through the smoke or rubble. But I feel like if you get any introduction to Nemesis at the start of the game should be a glimpse or a taste that's not a cutscene or a quick time event, and not something you can interact with, because you need to build up his menace at the beginning to make him a like legitimate threat. Think about how, like, on the level of Fred Rogers and Bob Ross for millennials at the same time, there's also icons for Zoomers. Like, truly a generational spanning. But, like, Bob Ross, the fucking Weird Al Yankovic, there are some... It's hard to find a good, wholesome dude artist, but when you find one, it's really enjoyable to go down their material. Your footsteps see a flamethrower at the apartment, spews forth the contents, zombies burst in. Yeah, Eva, that's good. I like that. Good horror is fear of the unknown, like the alien. You can't play your hand too early. Yeah, boss, that's a much more succinct way of putting it. You need... Horror is predicated on tension, and there is no tension in a QuickTime event. Uh, that's just flinch reflexes. You want to build up dread. Sorry, I have a lot of thoughts about horror, as evidenced by me going on multiple horror rants over the years that you guys have known me. So rather than derailing Alan Wake at the start tonight by going on yet another rant on good horror, also, what am I doing? I should give Irish a shout out. Shout out, bad Irish luck. There you go, my friend. Especially in a video game, the moment you give something stats in a hitbox, they're 10 times less scary. 100%. Always and forever, as soon as you gain the ability to harm a source of terror or horror, it becomes much less scary. And the last thing you want to do is kill the player, because that removes all tension. That's a release valve for stress. That pulls the player out of the horror experience and reminds them that they're playing a game where there are no stakes and shit doesn't matter. The best sorts of horror that you can induce in a player are meta horrors, like existential sort of ponderings, like, are you really the one controlling your actions and facial expressions, or is it something else goading you? Is a copy of a copy of a copy its own extant unique individual, or are they not a person? Or oh god, what's a really good one? A meta bit of quite literally fear of lost progress and resources. If your horror game only has, like Amnesia the Bunker, if your horror game has only one save point in the middle of the map, no autosaves, and you are deep in the fucking dark with no guarantee that you'll even remember the way back here if you die, and you've got very little resources, you're going to fear your lost progress, and you're going to start, like... How do I want to phrase this? Resource management can definitely be mined for fear in horror, because then it's all about you, the player, choice of I guess I heard it somewhere, and I'm not remembering off the top of my head where I heard it before, but like, an action game is getting the ability to make choices in the narrative, and a horror game is living with the consequences of your choices. And I think that's a really smart way to approach a horror story. Who wants to take bets on how long before Irish covers Horizon's shock of the horror of this game? You're too groggy to banter about it, but thank you. No worries, Irish. A horror game before it shocks Irish wide awake. Alan Wake 2 has been really good so far. Singing Butterfly Soup is a horror game to Mobius. Just a smookin'. Which other people play but remember nothing, so it wasn't bad enough to feel like you would permanently want to avoid this. This is more of a... I don't know, I want to see more before I would give my thumbs up, thumbs down on if this is something that you would stomach being able to do yourself, Irish. Resource and progress management helps restrain the recklessness that comes with being an immortal game character. Yes, the fear of lost progress and the dauntingness of being unsure if you'd be able to do it again, it's good shit. Oh, we've been told more than once to not play it. I'm leaning towards the not play. At the moment, from what I've experienced so far, the first 3 hours or so would scare you, but I don't know if it would be enough to, like, be a hard no. But it's close. I would say if things get a little more existential or a little more gory, this would be a firm no for you. Like watching Bioshock acceptable, still scary but not scarring. Well, we'll see how this goes because I've run out of patience. I'm hitting continue. We're getting back in. Oh, I can be knocked prone. And if I use dodge, good to know. Right, well, what did you miss at the end of last time? So, boss, refresh me. Where did you tap out last time? Was it before or after we confronted Nightingale? The crow sits in the nest. So would I put the crow here? No, that didn't do anything. With Bioshock Core, you eventually become, like, desensitized to it? That's true. Okay. So, just before Nightingale, what we did was, we went to the Sunken General Store, where we found that, that's where Nightingale's heart was. We fought off a cultist, we got Nightingale's heart, and we put it through a signpost in a ritual to open up a portal to the overlap, like an overlap of our reality with the Dark Place. And in that overlap, we fought and destroyed Nightingale. And after destroying him, we woke up on the shores of Cauldron Lake. The flooding had receded, and Alan Wake was there too. Alan is currently on the shores of Cauldron Lake, having washed up, and is freaking out, and is shocked that he's been trapped in the Dark Place for 13 fucking years, and he's getting debriefed by our good friend Alex Casey, and we're going to meet him at the car to drive into Bright Falls. I just finished talking to the SCP working on the electrical work. Okay, yeah, then that's what happened. We went down to the shores to investigate the crime scene again. Oh, wait, we were just talking to him then. I think he was on the way back down. So yeah, you saw us interact with Nightingale in the morgue. You were going to be home alone at this time, so you fired up some TV dinner, hooked up some things, and hey, nice. Send himself to the world and lose his memories like an American Nightmare? We're not sure yet. We need to talk with him more. Right now... Is that a resource box? I need a key. Okay. Right now, Alan and Casey are down here on the shore. And I'm exploring up here to, Screwdriver. Because I have an opportunity to explore a little bit because the goal is to get to the car. But since I have exploration time, I'm exploring. I did fight off a wolf and a cultist, so I'm not 100% safe. Is this the one that says... This one says screwdriver. So I need a key to open this up. Yeah, we always take the wrong path first. It's important, you know? I only have 2 batteries left. And it takes a couple charges of battery to posture break an enemy. Just a little concerning. Okay, so the Witchfinder Station. I don't think I've been here yet. Oh, this place looks pleasant, almost. What do we got over here? Ooh, up another page. Oh, this has a few bits of cross out. Okay. How much time has passed between the 2 Alan Wake games? I wonder if anyone has made free run memes on it. Well, we know that at least some of the cult is obsessed with Alan Wake himself, so we'll see how that goes. So let's see, we've got a couple crossed out lines at the end of the first bit. Okay. Let's see what it sounds
An
like.
overlap of the dark place needed a push from both directions to manifest itself. Reality in our world eroded by repeated dark lore tied to a location. And a counterpoint. A work of art, a horror narrative crafted in the depths of the dark place, connecting to the story on the other side to reach out through the weakened veil. A story of a lawman whose heart was cut out of his chest. Two corrupt men killed by their own twisted ambition. A haunted old woman drowned in a bathtub. Twisted reflections on the other side of the mirror. Arcs stabbing through realities, amplifying the influence of the dark place. These elements working in conjunction made a trickle that became a torrent, a wormhole, a vortex, and the art, the map, became the nightmare territory where the dark place encroached on our reality, a blanket over it, where they all overlapped, causing reality to twist and loop like a bad dream, remolding anything and anyone within its dark horror design.
Okay. Fun, fun, fun. I have some weapon upgrade scraps, but not enough to upgrade any of my weapons. The radio, the TV, some pages. Do I have more clues for things? What am I currently working on here? The nursery rhymes. Okay. Murder at Cauldron Lake. I have a new thing. Oh, case closed. Someone drew an Wait, did they really send it to me? I want to see.
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a rider who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Wasn't killing Nightingale a ritual to return Alan? Killed Nightingale, I had to. He was a monster. The flooding around Cauldron Lake receded afterwards. Nothing about this makes sense. We found Wake. Hopefully you can shed some light on this. Don't know about that. Boss, this is beautiful. I'm saving this immediately. Also, I'm sending this to Spoon and Orpheus. They need to see that. I'm just gonna... Actually, no, boss, do me a favor. Post that in my memes channel in the Onion Discord and tag Spoon. They need to see that. Sure what kind of case it is, but if you give the number of Fox Mulder, you may want to give him a call. I don't think we were streaming it. I think we were just playing Hunt, but Spoon made a beautiful observation that I think rings very true, is that Ken, like, the Ken from the Barbie movie that's as portrayed by Ryan Gosling, would easily survive in the dark place. Well, maybe not easily, but he could survive in the dark place without really having it affect him. But Alan Wake would self-destruct within minutes of being forced to exist within Barbie Land. Alan could not handle Barbie Land. And I agree with that assessment. Okay, so this whole file, this one, okay, this one's just completely closed out. Okay. Interesting. What are you? That's not creepy at all. Maybe that... There's another one on the tree there. Signifies there's a... Yeah, and there's eggs on the ground. There's a box over here. What do you say? Obviously you're going to succeed, or else you wouldn't be the hero. Duh! Get a few more fragments there. Before I go too far down this other path, we gotta check out the house. They came, not too sure what kind. Oh, they came with the download code for Phantom Liberty. Oh, that's pretty cool. Rubber ducky, you say? So empty pizza boxes. That pizza box has no stains in it. That doesn't seem right. Thought I heard footsteps. Why is it facing the wall? Don't like that. The beast within. I can close doors. That's concerning. God damn it. Wanted to... There, that's better. Install today on your solid state and your PS5 and give a little more... Oh! Fun, fun, fun. So this is like an office of some kind. Another computer. Password. In your honor, boss. Worth a shot. I have to find the actual password real quick. Can I pet this deer as well? Why can I pet all of these deer?
You're a handsome deer.
I don't like that I can pet them. 6 spaces, try it again. Tried 96, 96. Boss, here. Well, I'll try it again. Okay, it's only accepting 4-digit codes. Anything on the board? That newspaper fell off the wall. That's exciting. Can I flip the light switch? No. That Federal Bureau of Control. This is a... So FBC agents were posted up here at the Witchfinder house. So I wonder if there's stuff from the FBC on that computer. I don't want to brute force that passcode. Hope I can find it somewhere. Like this document. Okay, objective. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area, utilizing fiction and art as a source, and then manifesting the results into existence. The FBC's intention to this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as the fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects reality. Either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. Hang on, I need to reread that in order to properly digest it. Recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis that there are 2 ways in which fiction affects it: by reflecting events that have come to pass, but that are not known to their later creator, whose acts of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for those past events, after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using creator as a conduit. So it's saying that either you write it into existence, or events that had already transpired that you co-opt for your story retroactively become ritualistically important. Okay. So in one hypothesis, it's a continuous line from creator to creation. But in the other hypothesis, it's an Ouroboros of invocation and meaning. Interesting. In this experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function, and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Okay. Find any more Alan Wake free run means you did find one between Freerun and Konosuba. Then we are getting season 3, and I'm looking forward to... I should rewatch all of Konosuba leading up to it. You can get both Konosuba and a good Yuri. Nice. And you get something that work, they'll generate fiction or work on its own. Yeah. Well, they're trying to do a fiction cause and effect here. which is curious. But I enjoy how none of the mirrors work properly in this game. Watch it be that we find one proper working mirror and it's plot important. We just scratch out. We could bring back Anime Night for Konosuba. I'd be down to Anime Night binge Konosuba. So we're waiting for Trapped in Dating Sim Season 2. I love the English, seeing how... I'm not familiar with that one. Okay, so there's stuff there. Ooh, are these more dolls for nursery rhyme purposes? We have a hero doll. A wolf doll. Test sites in Cauldron Lake. Alright, there's 2 arrangements in the Witchfinder Station, 1 streamside, and 1 at the rental cabins. Well, that's good to know. So we can track those down and do those while we're here, provided we find all of the dolls necessary for the testing purposes. Have I watched a Mega Man anime? I have not. We found another Alex Casey lunchbox in the Cauldron Lake area. Motivational note was inside. Is someone looking out for me? Or we found half of them so far. Okay. Hey, GD! How you doing, dude? Good to see ya. You can watch it. It's pretty good. Nice. Good to see ya. I do want to say, GD, I very much appreciate all of the sweets that you brought when you got to visit, and I really wish I had baked you something in return. They were really thoughtful, and it was good to see you, dude. We got some stuff here. So, testing sites at Cauldron Lake should go under this file. Yep. So there are 3. We got 3 locations. Oh, there's a lot of evidence there. So weekend for you. Hell yeah. All right. So there's the wolf doll. It's a pretty good paint job. And the hero doll. Yeah, I did like them. Thank you kindly. Okay. So this should go there. No. Oh, the who are they and why they made it. Yeah. So the FBC is researching how fiction affects reality. Alright. I found... Oh my god, there are so many fucking dolls. I've only found 3 of them. Goddamn. Prosty didn't add anything on you. No worries, dude. I have no fear of things of that nature. Bet that this research was started under Director Trench. It could have been. So I haven't found a clue as to the passcode of this computer yet. Maybe I'll find it at one of the ritual sites. The note said that there were 2 ritual sites up here at the Witch Lodge itself. Oh, there's one. Perfect. Maybe there'll be a doll there as well. You maybe start it up as a countermeasure against the board?
There's a rhyme over here.
Alright, got a new one. Let's see. The hero brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. From the woods came the wolf, so greedy and hungry, that he ate what he found in the house without a host. The hero returned to find she'd lost the thing she'd loved most. Oh... Our daughter's dead, isn't she? And has been for a long time, and we've been blocking that out. That's what's happening here, isn't it? Oh... Okay. Hero brave and strong, left home to right a wrong. So that would be the voyage, right? And the wolf from the woods? Yeah.
I have a weird feeling something's changed.
Yep, we got footsteps now. Oh, is something going to be in the crib?
What is this? Okay, then.
Okay. Yeah. Something's going to be in the crib.
Another charm for my bracelet.
Hang on. Where's my inventory? What button pulls that up? That one. Okay. The coffee mug. Saves you from death, but shatters in the process. Oh, a phoenix down. Excellent. Yeah, I'll put that on. Well, alright. That's fun. I was hoping it would be a password to the computer, but we'll take those. I'm just gonna yoink those back into my inventory. So is this ritual complete? Okay, so this ritual must be completed because I can no longer interact with it. But there's a second ritual site around here, I believe, according to that paper. The hero of the rhyme left the child unprotected. Not there. So... here? Yes. Looks like a trail. Yeah, it wanted me to follow. Alright. There's a couple... yeah, there's a few more rhyming sites. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lakes to be two at Witchfinders. There's the one at Cauldron, the one at Streamside, or that's a rental cabin, and some at Streams. We've got more to find. You point to my map here. There's a container. ¿Dónde está? What? Where? Through this door I didn't go through? Oh, okay. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Duh. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Tried to fix some of the damage, douse the area. We put up some more instructional signs. Also found some tracks I couldn't recognize. Pretty big. Wolverine, footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Could be sick, and you want to keep an eye out. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret, and wish they had her blissful slumber. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists, despite posted guidance. They're the worst. Thought of the day, every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings I planted earlier are really thriving. It must be all the rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. Why did you leave that on the washing machine? What's donde está? Oh, who's there? What is that? No, that's not what I want. My map. Where is this? Okay, so the container is around the corner of the house on this side. I should be looking at it, right? Yeah, I'm like right on top of it. I don't see anything I can interact with, though. It's probably inside on the other side of that window. Yep, there you are. Sweet, sweet ammunition. Hell yeah, brother. Alright. We have more ritual sites to find.
We've reached the car, Anderson. How's it going down there?
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
What? No, I'm not. Unless... Huh. Okay. But there's, like, still shit to find. Okay, so it's the only way down from Witchfinder Station, so I'm going to go down that other path real quick. Spoon has felt a kindred spirit to the meme, by the way. Excellent. Yeah, those sorts of, like, two characters together that, like, oh, we gotta kill this guy, damn, sort of bits. They love those. They have a collection of them. Then what the fuck is down this way? Oh, it's a drop-off. Alright, yeah, let's go down. Birdhouse. I don't necessarily want to go in the water right now. Oh, this drops me off down here. And I still don't have the key for that. Alright, so now... I haven't really gone down this way, I think. The private cabin where that break room and one of the nursery rhymes was. I have more dolls. So we can stop by at the cabin real quick and see if I can invoke a new nursery. The beast coming feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. So, Mother Crow sits in her nest. And the beast from the woods. But only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart.
Nah.
Unless the crow is in the tree and the beast is coming from the house.
Okay.
There we go. That did something. But what did it do? I can no longer interact with this ritual site. And the rhyme the Mother Crow tried to protect its nest, but ultimately failed. Okay. I hear the crow a crowing. I'm just gonna save real fast. Couldn't hurt. Oh, there's a wolf out here. Where the fuck is it? Oh, there's shadow steps. The birdhouse has been knocked over.
Another charm. Good thing Logan made me this bracelet.
Where is it? There it is. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Well, alright. What the fuck charm did we find? Kalevala Knight's Charm. Increases hand flare duration and area of effect. Better stagger, more blood, and a phoenix down. I think I'll stick with this so far. Alright. So, there's still a couple more ritual sites. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and the rental cabins. We accomplished the one at the rental cabin. And I guess we accomplished the one at Witchfinder Station? Because there's nothing else showing up. And this is Streamside. So there must be one more down around here somewhere. This leads back up to the cabin, no?
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. Wonder
Rock,
what's inside.
tree. Are you bright enough?
I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
Oh, fucking Dedoy. Alright. Where's the rest of the math problems? Need more rocks with numbers on them. Okay, there's one. 6 plus 2. So one number is 8. Where does this take me? I can cross the river to get up to Witch's Hut. Okay, I don't want to go that far. Rock tree, so 3 plus 3, 6 plus 2. Want me to do, what, 3, 6, 8? There must be another rock that I'm not seeing. Be in the nearby area, right? What about up the hill behind it? No, that just brings me back to the break room. I know that we're not getting super creepy so far today, but I am puzzle solving. Let's just set the first one to 6. Yeah. The last one be 8. So I mean, like, I guess I could just brute force this. Or not. Or is maybe beyond human comprehension, but so is this number puzzle. I refuse to be defeated by a simple number puzzle. Oh, I can hop off that. Oh. Hello, dude. Oh, your weak point's on your back. Awkward. I didn't want to use my flare there. Interesting. Bitch. Well, now I'm down a flare. Well, at least I'm not down any blood. Maybe there's another flare in this cash box. Rock, tree. Maybe it just wants me to do the numbers that were easily visible? No. It's very normally, are they just replacing? I don't know. I just try brute forcing like this. Nope. Wait, was the answer really 669? Really? Are you one of us or one of them? There was a flare in here. Hell yeah, bro. We fucking take those. That was dumb. Rightio. I have another clue for my clue board here. Your obsession with 69 would come in handy someday. Okay. I'm still looking for a ritual site, though. I've already looted that box. Hang on. Eggs. There's a lunchbox around here. Hello? Ah, there he is. Maybe he hasn't noticed me yet. Oh, he's definitely noticed me. Ah, more eggs.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Just want to grab that. I don't think I have time to read the note before he reaches me, though. Let's take care of him and then read the note. I missed. I missed my flashlight. Fuck. Reloading. Trying to reload, dude. Give me a moment. Damn, I'm low on ammo. He dropped ammo! Well, shotgun ammo. Guess I'm using the fucking shotgun. Hey, Amatsu. How you doing, dude? Also, yeah, Eva's here as well. Yep. And GD. I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave, a marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. And the surface of the lake calmed, and like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face, smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. But it was true. He was there. My love, my savior, my writer. Is that someone obsessing with Alan Wake? Oh, no, bro. Alright, I'm a little injured. But it's fine. I'm doing alright. Just got a D&D. Sessions devolved wonderfully on the tail end of players. Oops. I'm doing okay with finding these lunch boxes. There was a page of the story inside, but this is definitely not like the other pages I've been finding. Is it fan fiction? Oh no. Alright, I feel like I'm missing a ritual site here. Must have skipped over one. Because the notes that we found say that the nursery rhyme ritual sites. All in good fun, of course, when the nitpicking is always, yeah. So, Locations are Witchfinder Station, Streamside, and Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Unless... rental cabins. There's the other ritual sites are up there. Okay. Which I haven't been to yet. Alright. Then I want to be continuing up in this path. It was the old Haddly Doodly, right? Like, fret not and don't worry, friend. I have many hidden surprises. Gosh, this game is pretty, and I am so glad I turned off motion blur. Alright, I should be able to dip up to the rental cabins now. Yeah, because there's a landslide. I can't go that way no more. How's Alan Wake the second been so far? Phenomenal. This has been an excellent game so far. I'm having a great time. The mystery's good. The setting is gorgeous. I think I just went in a circle. Never mind. There's an egg on the ground. There's a lunchbox around here. Mortar Falls. The powerful feat of nature will revive the spirit as it does the surrounding nature. The churning, grinding waters at the bottom of the fall resemble a mortar and pestle, quite like the one the Witch of Cauldron Lake is fabled to have used to travel the night sky. Leggle, my eggle.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough get going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. Finding a good number of manuscript pages, I should be able to afford an upgrade for one of my guns soon. Now to hear no, I've been dying to gush through this. Yes, the more information I receive, the more I'm enjoying the. I'm enjoying the mystery. It's one of my favorite things about mystery RPGs and all. The initial rush. The what's happening. The piecing it together. Wait, isn't there supposed to be a switchback? Like right there? The switchback is right at the brake. Go back. Lick my balls. Hey, Matt, how you doing, buddy? I saw that you and Spoon and Falcon were playing some Helldivers earlier, and I was very tempted to join. I was just eating dinner, so I didn't. I should have. Oh, I've already read this. But you recall the plot of the first Alan Wake? So, what's this game going to show us? Yeah, I imagine so. Were you guys playing on 6s or 7s again? Because I know that after some games last night, they and Mobius and I fucked around with some, I think, level 7 automaton missions and got absolutely dicked on. It was rough. Oh, I have to go the long boy way around, don't I? Okay. 6s. Hey, is Helldivers cross-platform? I PC to PlayStation, it is. Not to Xbox yet. So, what has this game given us to chew on? Okay, Matzo, Spark Notes so far. Alan Wake 2 takes place 13 years after Alan Wake 1. Alan has never come back. He's stayed missing. The Old Gods of Asgard band went on tour for a little while under Barry's direction. There were a set of disappearances that occurred back around the same time Alan disappeared, and occasionally there have been rumors of a cult in the woods that kill people if you stay out and you get got. We are currently playing a federal agent who has come out to Cauldron Lake to investigate one of the murders, because recently a man came out of the lake and was killed by the cult. And that man was Agent Nightingale from Alan Wake 1, the crazy Fed who kept calling Alan Wake by different authors' names and kept trying to murder him. And upon tracking down the revived Dark Place Taken corpse of Nightingale and killing him in the woods, Alan Wake got out of Cauldron Lake, and he's waiting for us at the car at the top of this hill. Dear Cult, hey Orf, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you. I'm having a wonderful time with this game. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. Sunday. An idyllic evening of barbecuing and late-night fishing was violently disrupted Saturday as a mysterious assailant attacked park visitors, causing chaos and destruction at the cabins. Destruction. Interesting way to spell that. The incident left 3 people injured, one of which has been admitted to the county hospital. As to whether the attacker is still at large, Bright Falls police have yet to make an official statement, leaving local residents in a state of uncertainty. Witnesses to the crime were visibly shaken, one of whom stated, "One minute we were laughing and toasting some marshmallows. The next we heard screaming coming up from the cabins. We don't know what was going on, so we called the police and started running in the opposite direction," said Kurt Mell. Another eyewitness, who preferred to remain anonymous, said, "It's like he appeared out of nowhere. Suddenly, my dog starts barking his head off, and this psycho guy comes crashing through the trees. Don't think I'll ever feel safe in forest again." A representative from the rental cabins, who chose to remain anonymous, wanted to remind customers, "If you have plans to stay in our lovely cabins later this summer, please get in touch with us, as we may need to rejigger some of the reservations based on the state of the cabin that you have rented with us." The representative went on to further remind future and potential guests of the wonderful amenities that can be found in their company's brochures and on the website, which is real nice. State of the art. My nephew made it, and he's a real computer whiz. Using me as the deadline to finish your playthrough. Suddenly vampire. Hey. Bright Falls' own virtual baking champ. Little Sally Upton's whole family erupted into cheers when she won the big match this weekend. Was she playing soccer? Tennis? No. In this brave new world that we live in, her family was cheering her on as she won a match in a game that exists only on the information superhighway. The game in question was Mega Baking Star, in which players compete to make the tastiest treats and sweetest eats for their virtual judges online. Bright Falls congratulates Sally on her big win. Does a hike a day keep depression away? It might be bright, sunny July, but it's never too soon to start worrying about the gloomy months of autumn ahead. That's right. In the grand scheme of life, those dead depressing days are just around the corner. Have you been taking vitamin D? Probably not, dick. But for all you're thinking, there's got to be another way. There's good news. Hiking has been proven to increase incredibly beneficial to your mental and emotional health. So get out there and do it, you dumbass. Just don't forget a flashlight in case it gets dark. Missing Doberman found on the trail. A heartfelt reunion took place this weekend when Miss Amanda Smith was reunited with her beloved dog, Coffee Bean. CB, as his owner refers to him, has been missing for 3 days, and Mrs. Smith was afraid that she would never see her best friend again. "When I got the call, I couldn't believe my ears," she said. "I must have asked, 'Am I dreaming?' at least 7 or 8 times. It was actually 9 times, confirmed Rager Stevenson, the man responsible for finding the wayward canine. "It's rare that you get to give these kinds of calls, and I feel real grateful to have had that opportunity. What with all the predators out there, usually you'd be telling folks that you found their dogs dead, their cats eaten, you know. So it felt real good to give some good news. Even if... even if Coffee Bean is in kind of a rough shape. The fur will grow back, sure, but... well, I suppose that's all I should say about that." Let's see. Hey, to the newspaper, you enjoy autumn more than I do summer? I also enjoy autumn more than I do summer. People who find beautiful fall weather depressing deserve it. For real. Vitamin Dick. Hello, Jockey. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, everyone's showing up. I'm loving this. If bad accent brought it upon myself. I'm enjoying doing this dumb accents. Made it worse, how could we do this? Hit him again, maybe it's a... Hit him again, Tony. Alright, well, since the switchback is broken, I gotta go down and around if I want to get to the ritual cabins, the rental cabins. I want to find those other rituals before we get out of Cauldron Lake, because I have zero idea on if I'll be able to come back here or not. Oops. So my friends on Discord and have them do the accents or read-alongs. That could be fun. Oh, my shins. I always enjoy playing games with friends. You know, actually, Orpheus raises a good point. Me playing through is now a deadline, because he started this way before I did and never got to the end of it. You gotta beat it before I do so that you can't be spoiled by my streams. What the? Why can't I move?
This is not the right way.
What? Let me
I have a
go.
case to get back to.
Game, I want to go up to the rental cabins. They're right there. Just let me go up. Oh. Well. I guess that means I'll be able to come back to Brighton to the Cauldron Lake later and check out those other ritual sites. Looking forward to Champ's Gathering read-along. Shit, we gotta do that. Actually, shit, we gotta finish the one-shot. We need session 3 where... Champ's already died horribly, but where me, Vintage, Steph, and... Yeah, me, Vintage, and Steph all die horribly while Irish just looks on and... sullen, you should have sided with me. No chance getting to it from the south? Probably not, as most likely once I hit the parking lot, I'm going to be in Cutscene City. I hope dipping my toes in this gives me some health back. I was wrong. Alright. If I want to get back up to... Yeah, this is all busted down in a landslide, so I got to go around the other side of the general store. I don't think the game will let me find the other ritual sites until I get up to the cabins. So we'll have to leave that as is for now. And I should probably progress the plot instead of fucking around in the woods at dusk. Or daybreak, as it may be. There's a cultist over there. What's happening at the Bureau of Control's research outpost that's making it Foghorn Leghorn? The door's still open. It's not a good sign. Hello? Okay, that document's the same.
Activity detected.
AWE.
Event in progress. Cauldron Lake. What's an AWE?
That's an altered world event.
Casey, what exactly does the FBC do?
After New York, when I started looking for our friend here, their name came up. I pushed them for any files they had on him, but got stonewalled. They have a reputation of showing up for weird shit. They have a presence here, and now we find our writer. How about that?
So, their research... That's right, we created an overlap that pulled Alan out. Which means that research station detected the overlap we created. That's what that is. It detected the shift in reality. Alright, I'm into it. It's an Alan Wake event. flashback to a little certain Control DLC. Alright, there's Casey. Alan must already be in the car. I wonder... Can I... dip around them and get to the backside of the rental cabins? No.
I have things to do. And this is not the right way.
You can see you have... That's a very good reason. You have a very good reason you haven't played Control. That's true. The game's just not going to let me go to the rental cabins yet, is it? A fence? Oh, there's a... That's... That's right. The hole in the fence is down the other forked path. We just, zoop. Do take a little offense to it. Then from here, can I kip up to the cabins? Oh no, are they locked? You
Open this
bitch!
with my bare hands.
And there's a cultist symbol there. You win this time, game. I'm gonna do a little loop-de-loop to see if maybe there's some eggs around here from another lunchbox. Starting fires is prohibited. This dick. Yeah, and then there's just the jump down to that document we read. Well, maybe if I'm a lucky ducky when we drive into town, they'll like give me a cup of coffee that restores all my blood, so I don't gotta eat any of my health items. I was asked a question and it went like straight into my neck. That wasn't exactly very kosher. Hole in the fence? Oh, hole in the fence. I need to just dip to the hole in the fence. Alright. It's only been an hour of dicking around with weird rituals and spooky dolls in the woods. But let's actually progress the plot now. Hey, Casey.
You ready to go?
Yeah, I'm ready to go. Alan's chilling in the back seat. He looks so depressed. Hey, fun fact. The face of Alex Casey here is Sam Lake, the director of and writer of the Alan Wake games. At least, I'm pretty sure that's Sam Lake. I've seen pictures of Sam Lake, and it looks like they modeled him for our good friend, the agent here. So I'm double hoping he survives. If I'm wrong, correct me. Oh, I press 1 to open the door.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up there, and then we'll talk properly.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out. Dad shouldn't have even texted you.
Logan? No one texted me. What's going on?
I'm totally fine. I slipped, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world.
Put your father on the phone.
Okay. Dad, it's Mom.
Don't worry, hon. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion, but I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned.
Jesus, David. Why didn't you call?
I tried. It didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed.
No, it's, just weird case, that's all.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
I'll keep an eye out for him. Love you, Dave.
Love you too, honey. Want to say bye to Logan?
Just tell her I love her. Bye for now.
Yeah, the subtitles were fast because we hit a little bit of a frame drop during the drive. That's a nice little synchronized bit there. I recognize that shirt. It's from American Nightmare. Where
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. If they'd be in danger, it'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
Audie the janitor. Audie and the janitors? What?
I remember. I remember. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show?
Good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
So does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure. You left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Well, our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so hot.
Okay, you got me. Good prank, very funny. But yeah, sad to say, I've not written this. I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double. Well played, man! That is spot on! Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. It's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger, and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just keep doing this the whole show. The joke's on me.
But isn't that what you sign up for with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the structure of the reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan? Wow. No, I wish you every success with your new book, Alan. I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this Hero's Journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives. Expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Shit.
I'm losing it. Something's not right here.
I should have.
needed to get home. To Alice.
I should have looked around that room I was in before taking a look at the TV. Holy shit, that was so cool. Huh. Alright. Huh. I was at the studio with Kashima, I think, did a synchronized coffee drink. Wow, that was... This is such fun. All the better knowing that the voice of Alan Wake isn't the face of Alan Wake. Which means all of his lines were lip synced, which is why they all felt so off. Writer's room currently unavailable. Find a way out of the studio. The Alan in the room is speaking or the Alan on screen. So, the face of Alan Wake is an actor whose name I don't remember off the top of my head. But the voice of Alan Wake is the actor who plays Dr. Darling in Control. So whenever you hear Alan's voice,
What the hell was that interview? Some
Casper
kind of joke?
speaking.
Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story.
Callous. And Wake never mentioned that they were drinking out of Oh Dear Diner cups. It's It's right there as a little thing of them in synchronization right in front of Kojima Studio. Really? That's so good! I'll have to look that up. Or, boss, if you'd be so kind to send it to me. Could you imagine a collaboration between Kojima and Sam Lake? It would be the most mind-bending narrative that made no sense you could possibly think of. But it would still be thought-provoking the whole way through. Death Stranding Easter eggs with Sam Lake makes an appearance as a vet. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Oh, is that the room I was in? Oh no, that goes to basement. In between with Mr. Door. The band room for Old Gods of Asgard.
Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Only familiar, Alan? Neighbor of the Beast. Thank you, boss. Much appreciated. It's come up more than once so far. The dark place of memory's kind of screwed up. That's true. And Neighbor of the Beast, that was mentioned by... I think it was the sheriff.
Was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind?
In between with Mr. Door. That's Sam Lake right there in that photo. Who do we got here? This must be the actors for... Yep, there's Sam Lake. Alan Wake. The actor who plays Adi. The actors who play the band members of Old Gods of Asgard. And who's that at the bottom? Oh, the drummer for Old Gods of Asgard. Okay. Also, that so the one thing I want to mention, but I didn't want to interrupt everything. The checkered shirt that Alan Wake wears in Alan Wake's American Nightmare, that he was wearing in the room with our two feds. I went and found those two lore tabs from American Nightmare after we wrapped up the last stream, and one of them was about Alan's getup. The t-shirt and the plaid jacket and the jeans were the clothes Alan wore on a vacation with his wife. That's like a really good memory in his head. And he quite literally manifested those clothes onto himself in the dark place, using his good memory as armor against the dark place. So there's even symbolism in him wearing fucking that in that room. He's still subconsciously armoring himself against the dark place. Hey. That's Casper Darling. Wait, hold up a second. Super strong black pyramid, relax and enjoy cigarettes. Take control. A reminder of what he's trying to get back to, help anchor his mind, provide a path forward, don't let it stray too much. Yep. My Interpretation of Many Worlds by Dr. Casper Darling. Right next to control-themed cigarettes of the board. Zane Classic in theaters, as in Thomas Zane? So, Mr. Door's room. I wonder if the interviews Mr. Door's been having with have been with Mr. Scratch.
Hey! I think I've been locked in. Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
There's a picture of the oldest house behind you, darling. Okay, so it's a 3-digit code. Oh! Sorry, that was loud enough to spook me a little bit. Gosh, Demi. 33 months. That is 3 whole 11s. That's so... Oh, 665 to Doi. That is so much. Thank you kindly for 33 months. That's so long. Yeah, it startled me too. I appreciate it. Oh, F for input. Because you plan on playing this? Yeah, please do. This is a game worth experiencing yourself. I appreciate the lurk. Don't stay. Don't spoil it. Enjoy this game. It's worth it.
There was something here. A broken transmission I couldn't quite make out. What was that? A message? Impossible to say.
I feel like I got it. Ah! I was covering my face. You couldn't see me prep for it. Ah, thank you, dude. I appreciate the follow. Always good. Hello, hello. That makes me 2 people away from hitting 300. That feels pretty nice. Murderer stalk shadows. The murder cult spreads. Okay, that's Bright Falls related. You have no intention to play this game at the moment, so you're stuck until the whim wears off? Well, this game has some whimsy for certain, but I think you'll be bound to find more horror than whimsy. Wait, Limu? Ah, so fresh. Do you got the thirsties? It wants to know. What is this one? That's just a generic snacks. I like how the water coolers slosh every time I bump into them. Thing in between with Mr. Door. The red over there means bad.
There was something in the studio with me.
Yes.
I had to get out.
Okay, so that's the way forward. Obviously, because it's red. I'm just gonna check down the hall a bit. Thank you, Matzo. Much appreciated. The machine in your apartment is down in the basement. You almost never bother with it. Basement vending machines are spooky, you know? Thank you, Matzo. I was thinking, if I hit 300 followers by the time I hit... Because whenever I complete either this or the second run of Control, whatever's first, would make that my 50th game completed on stream, which is a good milestone. So I was figuring 300 followers, 50 games completed on stream at approximately the same time. Those would be some fun milestones to hit. Oh, Alan.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
And we're back in the cabin.
Waking up from the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about riding here for countless days.
Basement vending machine does radiate cursed energy. That's what I'm looking for. Is this Alan's writing room? I think it is. When I lived in a college dorm for a few years, we didn't have a basement vending machine, but we did have basement washing machines, and those were very cursed. There was always a gambit to use those.
I had been writing. Initiation. You must write to escape.
Yeah, this is Alan's writing room. Initiation draft.
A plot board for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
His is a plot board. Okay. Sorry, got a case of the itchy head. So let's see here. I zoom in on it. Okay, waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show,
I had to write more.
I thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in a dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. That story was called Initiation, not Arrival. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dora had said had felt true. Was this part of my writing or coming from somewhere else? Dark place trapped, you must write to escape. Part 1, late night. Read me, beware Scratch, Alice. National Nightmare
I
Falling.
had to keep writing.
Okay, so these are the in-between chapter songs. Follow You Into the Dark has been living rent-free in my head, by the way. That was just a damn good song. That must be the door out of the writer's room. I imagine this will fill in more as we find more things. Because the original cabin in Alan Wake 1, the writing room was not this big. It's distorted the longer we've been here. And is Alan's symbol the owl, while our Fed symbol is the deer?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Thank you. Oh, you're too kind. Welcome back. We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat for all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Damn right, ladies and gentlemen. The actor who has given his face to the famous detective in the film series.
What?
Of course, we have Alan Wake here. Best-selling writer, books, films are based on. Let's do this!
It's on the hard-boiled diet. No, I have to watch this, though. Oh, it's going to wait for me. Okay. That's promising. Is the door real, though? No, it's not. While that Alan's age, his voice is the same. It's a good touch, isn't it? Because, you know, they had no guarantee that they'd ever be able to make Alan Wake 2. So the fact that it got picked up and funded by Epic Games, which is why it's only on the Epic Games store, they went all the fuck out with using Epic's money to make this as good as they could. Like, they literally held a writer's room for all of the artists who do the songs in between chapters, specifically to coach them to write songs with lyrics that are directly about the story in the game. It's gonna be weird. Sam Lake is Sam Lake, Sam Lake is Alex Casey. Yep. This has become Remy's sugar daddy? Yeah, for real. Hard-boiled, not just eggs. What else is over here? Some crackers, swirl, salted only. Alright, enough procrastinating. Take me home, country roads.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you've voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window. My own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp, shaped like an angel. The only thing to shed light on this sordid mystery.
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Oh, hell yeah, boss. Yep. There's a reason Otzi's finished. Also, I'm not going to let the fact that there was a band bit called Audie and the Janitors on the bathroom wall of the inn in Bright Falls, where the feds are keeping Alan. That's that's a hint to something right there. Yeah, any interviews with Sam Lake, if you watch them, it is unabashed, and it's great, honestly. How much care and dedication him and his team have put into their storytelling, putting these stories together. You really like to see it, you know? Alright, so a angel statue. Would there be one in here? No, that's the Many Worlds with Dr. Darling again. It's not 665. ¿Dónde está? What? Five, 6, 5. Puzzles for children. So I need to find a statuette of an angel holding a globe. That is a totem written into existence to aid Alan. This door will be locked, right? Yep. Because without it, the dark presence will get me when I try to touch and open this door. I'm going to have to go through this cycle again, aren't I? It opened. I wasn't expecting that.
Hello?
That's Audie. I wasn't expecting that. Yep, that's Audie's door. It's got his poster on it. Nordic nature, living and gardening. Some coffee cups. A big bathroom. Audie is going to be the one who gives me the lamp, isn't he? Uh-oh, did you forget to wash your hands? Please remember to wash your hands, children. Don't be unsanitary. Sweet. Talk show studio map. So from the stage to backstage. There's the locked door that goes in. We're in the cafeteria, janitor's room, basement shortcut. Mr. Door. Interesting. Alan's got a few maps of his own, huh? Yeah, I'll look at the map one more time to make the tooltip go away. Let's go talk to Audie.
Ah, no raid. There you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Tom. He thinks we're Thomas Zane. Or we're being confused together.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katsoppa, a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left it. Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
Oh, I have to take it. Okay. Ah, there you are, Tom. Hello, Kale. You're the one who gave the follow earlier. Thank you kindly for it. I hope you're enjoying yourself so far.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
Water is the memory of the world, huh? Yeah. Adi's presence here, from the picture on the door to his knowing about us. Oh, that's such a good... It recontextualizes him in Control even further. Oh, this is good. This is really good. Okay, the way to the basement is, this way. I'm going to be thinking about that for a while. I hope we get more interactions with Adi. And what would be most curious is if our other protagonist is capable of meeting Adi. Or if he's just here in the dark place. There's the map again. So down here in a shoebox, just where Tom Zane left it. Oh, so we have an indicator towards what direction light is in. A wireframe of a deer head. Surely that won't count as premonitions towards something. Keep the lights on.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
It's the statue of an angel, just like the talk show said.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness.
So instead of having a flashlight, I suddenly have a backpack.
I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead.
Where did you get this bag, Alan? Use the lamp to move lights.
Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream.
I can
Opening a way forward,
the light.
The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
I can take light with me. Oh, what a fun mechanic. And I can apply light at light fixtures. That makes sense. This isn't my flashlight. This is a light transferent device.
From the lamp. I could use it again.
To make...
The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room. The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh, that's good. That's real good. So that's what the lamp indicator in the middle of the bottom of our screen is for. Okay. That's a fun mechanic. Wow, Alan, you opened that door pretty viciously. If I take the light back with me. The world changes. There's another cigarette box of the control board pyramid. I hear Adi again. Fascinating. I'm just exploring. Hello? Can I apply light to the TVs? Oh.
The dark place wants to drown me. I'm losing myself. I have to fight it. I have to remember the clicker, the light switch. I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral into darkness. I dive to the bottom to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, that's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
How do you open a door that's not a door and a lake that's not a lake? Yes, I'm gonna listen to the song.
I can see you there, but you don't see me anywhere. I'm right in front of you, I'm right here on this long winding road. What are you looking at? Is it your face on a pane of glass? 'Cause somehow this window becomes a trap on this winding road. Will it ever let me go? Forever I am fading to black. Forever I am circling back, just to fall into this trap. This winding road.
And we pick up a save point. I want to make a manual save. Right, initiation 1, late night. So, can I enter my writer's room? I can. With the writer's journey. The mirror is a trap. Okay. I don't think I've found anything. Oh, I have new things on my plot board. Okay. Looking for a way out. The dark presence was out there hunting me. When it caught me, it killed me. I'd wake up here. I refused to give up. I'd start again. Talk show felt real and not real. Alex Casey was my creation, but now it seemed he had a life of his own. He mentioned a lamp shaped like an angel. The janitor seemed to know me, but he got the name wrong. Had I written him into existence? He said I had left something in the basement, a tool to get out. I found the lamp in a showbox in the basement, a tool to push the darkness away. In the light, a new reality emerged, carved out from the dark. On the security screens, I saw myself in the writer's room, writing, mad. But it was not what I was writing now, a vision from the past I had forgotten. So, what if I take this light with me? The shoebox can store my items. Alan can access stored items from any... Interesting. I have an item box. Huh. I wonder if I'll have to use that at some point. So this is the path I was in the last bit of chapter. So if I leave this light here, I can progress this way.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Ooh, look at this place. Oh, baby. Thought for a second that was the Oh Dear Diner once again, but Odd Diner. Night Springs.
The call was for me. It was something important. I needed to answer.
There's no closing the door on past sins. Closed case, an Alex Casey film based on the writings of Alan Wake. In between late night with Mr. Door. Now I have Scratch. Does all the graffiti say Scratch? That one says Your. Now, I've been to New York plenty of times. I've never been to a chunk of it that's been this dirty.
Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me.
It's Alex Casey.
Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
A subway pass. Convenient. Also, Alan, hang up the phone properly, you caveman. Actually, no. That's not fucking Alex Casey. That has to be Thomas Sane. Right? Casey, Initiation 2. It's either Thomas Sane or it's
The man
Mr.
had said
Scratch
Caldera Street
pretending
Station.
to be Thomas Sane.
I had to go there.
And he literally graffitied Scratch was here, saying Sagansui wrote himself a new sugar daddy. You've never played. Good. Caldera Street. Little on the nose there, what with Cauldron Lake being in a caldera. Okay. Mission card for the subways. According to the map, Wheeler Street, as in Barry Wheeler, Ocean Avenue, Cord Street, Draft Street. Yeah, this is all shit from Alan's past. Before we go there, let's check down what's down Wheeler Street. Return Scratch. Ammo, that's concerning. I don't have a gun. Hard boiled and hungover. The edges of reality blur out. That is a cool effect. I like that.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
You die here. The final KC, there are no happy endings. Hot dog! Hell yeah. There's an oversized statue of Barry on Wheeler Street. God, that'd be kind of great. Ellen's last best friend. The Oh Dear Diner. Don't write. Look at all these newspapers. Dark Days Ahead. The Hard-Boiled Diet. Murderer Stocks. That's a lot of the same beer bottle. I know that this is a repeating texture pattern that they're using. But damn, there are so many. God, look at this place, this Shadow City. I bet that's a spot I could inflict light on. Oh, never mind, that's just a light source. One type of beer label, the one who's too weak to get drunk on. Well, that's the same beer bottle that shows up in Bright Falls. I'm in danger. The one by those two brothers, the tour guides, that they brew in their bathtubs. Alright, before I get jumped by a dude I have no gun to fight with, maybe we shall make our way to where the game wants us to go.
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
We're never out of your way. The Ocean View Hotel. What? The Ocean View is here?
The lamp was dead in my hand.
I need to apply a light here.
Find a light for it.
It's a subway. Hey, New York, the subway's now better than ever. Liquor. Scratch. I can't steal this light either. I could probably steal that headlight, though. Straight up. I'm not close enough. There's a light over there that I could probably steal. Yeah, let's go for that one. Caldera subway kiosk. So, the Ocean View in Control was... Find Ellis. Books. The Ocean of Control was a platonic ideal of... Scratch. The, what's the word I'm looking for? The Ocean View Motel that Jesse finds in control, neighborhood illumination, I see, is the platonic ideal of every motel she's ever been in. Which means if Alan encounters the Ocean View... Oh, you lost her. Would that make Alan's Ocean View the platonic ideal of every hotel he's ever stayed at? Because if so, that would make the Ocean View much different. Because Alan runs in different circles than Jesse ever did. Return Scratch. Initiation. Cult of the Word. I don't like these insinuations here. That is his American Nightmare trip. Yeah, you noticed.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell?
Casey.
Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey, looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
Casey!
Damn it.
Oh, this story is so good, though.
I had to follow Casey. I needed that light.
And this symbol is a variant of the two triangles used for the Cult of the Deer, or the Cult of the Word. So it's showing up here, in Alan's dark place. American Nightmare Trip. Max Payne, is that you? I see the videos of Sam Lake with Kojima. No, but some of my friends were talking about it earlier in stream and sent it to me. I gotta take a look at that.
I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really want to know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
Is this how Casey dies in Alan's books, too?
I needed his gun and flashlight to protect myself.
Yeah, I know. I'll take it in a second. I'm just looking around. Huh. You got to say hi and nothing else. Maybe it could be working about a movie, a game, working with. It certainly would be interesting if there was a collaboration between Kojima and Sam Lake. I have a lot of thoughts about this scene, and I'm also loving that they're using a lot of the iconography and storytelling methods that they introduced in Control.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective.
Cold case Casey, Alice, the ocean, find Alice. Alright. And how Alan altered world event AWE. I enjoy how in prior Alan Wake media, the flashlight is not a light and the gun is not a gun. Word written into law. It's more like what it is. I'm gonna take this light with me.
I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance.
Yeah, Casey's gone. Casey's outline is here on the wall. There's now an alley deeper. Cult of the Word.
There was something hidden here. My brains repeated over and over. The words resonated with meaning. Had I written this?
Word of Fix. Words of power can be used to make Awake stronger. You can assign them in the writer's room. Interesting. Words of Fix. Wellness retreat. Increase blood. God raise. Increase maximum of health restored. And when a new word of power is discovered. Do I have, like, points I can use to assign them? Words of stuff. So nearby resources and points of interest. Expands Alan's inventory. Adds a charge to his flashlight. Use of gun. To not consume ammo when firing the revolver, you say? Knockback of shotgun. Increases flare guns to area of effect. Increases damage dealt by the last bullet in the revolver by 25%. Damn. 25 when hitting multiple enemies with one shot. Then you get direct hit. Infers area of effect. Increases the effectiveness of trauma pads. Increases the effect duration of painkillers. All nearby resources. Action. Damage dealt in close proximity. Make Alan harder to detect. That's nice. Increase damage received from projectiles by 1/4. Oh. Restores health for every second when using flashlight boost. That's strong. Provides 10% chance at stun on boost. To regain a charge on killing an enemy. That's nice. So I think I have to find a word of power to... That makes sense. So I have 1 point of word of fix. More blood. More health and checkpoints. Or a heal with every word discovered. Huh. Tough choice. I suppose... We have several more of these points to spend. I think I have to spend the word that I find in its category. I'm going to go with God Rays. because being able to get those heals for free is nice. So the next point I put under God Rays would increase it by 60%. And now it's the same color as the others. Yeah, I need a point in that word. Okay, that makes sense. Dark Place writing. The radio has something new. Echoes. Is this the bit that we got with Casey?
The manuscript contained the details of the murder culprits following the story to commit there. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he be the next?
I don't know why it played so quickly, though. Seemed a bit much. Dark Place, New York. The Dark Place had taken the shape of New York City. I was from New York. I wrote crime books there for years. I was affecting my surroundings. My sheer presence warps the narrative I'm in. A mysterious caller on the payphone. I knew him from somewhere. I couldn't remember where. He told me to go to Caldera Street. Part 2, Casey. Navigating New York. From my way to the subway station, the lamp would make it emerge. I met Casey. He was in this story. This was his city. He talked about a manuscript. It had to be my writing. Casey was killed by the Dark Presence. I had assumed his role. Every writer is a detective finding the story. Okay. Can I open this door? Shit, I can. I wasn't expecting that. Wait. What? Those shouldn't connect. I go in, I take a left. I love non-Euclidean spaces. That's not how that works. Oh, that's good. Well played, game. Well played.
Shit. With the alley in darkness now, restless shadows block my way.
Will I have to fight them? Or do I have to boost to get them gone? Oh, never mind. They left of their own volition. Love to see it. Yeah. You gonna manifest? No. Your fault, thanks. Fucking imposter syndrome. Whispering in my ears. Pizzeria. Mamma, pizza spaghetti. Yep. I have to boost to destroy you, don't I?
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. With the gun and flashlight, I could fight back.
The shadow people got way cool. Yeah, they sure as hell did. Like, damn.
I could use the light to open the subway entrance now.
Yes, Alan, I'm aware of that. Subway entrance is this way. There's a few more shadow taken over there. And now that I have a weapon, I could be expected to tango with them. Before I restore the entrance to the subway, though... What is... Oh, hang on. There's a dude here. What is this? What is this one? This opens up this stairwell. I'm curious. The game's letting me go up here, so I want to check what's up here first. Can't climb this. Is there another word of power up here? Maybe up the stairs? stairs, the ladder. Hard to tell when they're enemies or not. Ah, there is something here. Never mind. There wasn't. So waste some flashlight. Align the echo by approaching from a specific angle.
I had written books about Alex Casey for years. Something lingered here. A line from a half-forgotten story.
The rain tried to wash away the sins of this city. But some sins, the evidence of the crimes committed, could never be erased. Not by the rain, or any amount of therapy from Dr. Jack Daniels. It remained bruises under my skin, like tattoos, bruises in my soul, scar tissue on my heart. The rain never stopped falling, and I never stopped drinking.
Huh. There's a reflective something there. Well, that was interesting.
I am buying it at a high price. Thank you.
Mustache 5K, but yo. One, hey Mustache, great to see you. Also, holy shit, that's so many bits. Yo. Thank you, man. You didn't have to. Sincerely, I appreciate it. Wow. All right. Not just with the cat. For real. That's so much. I need to make an emote for bit usage just so that you could have one. That's a but. Are you boys real, or am I going to have to fight you? I thought not, punk ass bitch. Shit, man. Well, how are you tonight? I hope you're doing well. You a real door? Shit, you are. I wasn't expecting that. Also, can I vault this? No. Yeah, sincerely, Mustache, thank you. I appreciate it. It's a hell of a thing. I just did a loop-de-loop, didn't I? No, I'm down here now. Wait, hold up. Be gone, demon. That's what I thought. You're good for seeing your favorite game get mentioned. There's a save point here. I feel like I'm not supposed to be here right now. But I am anyway. Is there anything in this box? No. It's a box of deceit. I don't want to leave anything in here, though. Well, I am glad that I was able to mention your favorite there. I talked about a few games. Which one was it? Was it Tales? Was it Ender Lilies? Was Crosscode? Because, boy, if Crosscode is your favorite... You weren't here when I streamed Crosscode. God damn it. I was going to say, if... You probably would have enjoyed it. I spent a few months streaming Crosscode, and it's one of my favorites now. Wait, hang on. I'm now suddenly having problems with White Mustache. Were you here when I was streaming Crosscode? Hang on. What?
I'll buy it at a high price. Thank you.
You didn't have to. That's true. Boss kept on hitting me with a, you need to fucking play Crosscode, Luke. It would be perfect for you. And then it became one of my favorite games because it's so fucking good. I quite literally spent a few minutes the other day, like, effectively trying to pitch it to Moo to get her to play it. Yeah, the game is great. You didn't have to give me bits for it, but I do appreciate it. I mean, I won't refuse the money. I think we have a few clips from when I played Crosscode, but I have been thinking about it and wanting to, like, go back into it again. Hello, that wasn't there before. Stuff? I love stuff. Taking all of this stuff. Excellent. Yeah, I was over there, went down those stairs, and came out that door. Love non-Euclidean spaces. Yeah, Crosscode was fucking wonderful. I adore how oh, there was stuff in this one. How Crosscode's DLC is like mandatory for anyone who enjoyed Crosscode. You need to do the DLC. That's how that shit works. Word of power. Word of lamp. Let's see. Yeah, it's got a New Game Plus. I have kind of been doing a little bit of New Game Plus off stream, not gonna lie. But, like, I could start a New Game Plus on stream if people want. Yeah, you can carry it all over into a brand new run. It's Crosscode is just a really good game. I love the music. I sent my brother a piano version of Shizuka's theme because he's really good at piano, in hopes that he would play it for me at some time. One of my favorite coworkers and I were trapped on a project one day at work, and the boss had already left for the day, and it was just us, and neither of us really wanted to continue. So, rather than finishing the testing for the day, I spent a solid half hour describing the plot and story of Crosscode to her in like a almost like a showmanship sort of like pantomime theater sort of demonstration or whatever, and she was hooked on every fucking plot twist. It's like, it's a really good story. I love the game. 25% chance to regain flashlight on killing a guy. That's really nice. Also healing when boosting on someone. The Sergi hacks. I haven't. What are the Sergi hacks? Shit. All of these are nice. I'm going to take the 1 in 4 chance to refund my flashlight. Okay, so it was definitely worth coming over here. Okay, you don't want to spoil them, so leave me to try them. You know, that's fair. I appreciate it. Thank you, Mustache. That's it. Fade away. We're all friends here. I think it's for bosses, and the right seems more like for resource management. And you know how I'm all about resource management, boss. Now, there's another set of stairs I could go up, unless this is another real door, and it craps me out somewhere else. Yeah, shit, Mustache, for 10,000 bits? We're on street level again. Huh. I should draw an emote for that. What should a bit emote be, guys? Polling the crowd, what would you want to see for more emotes from me? I love shortcuts. It's like my only plans tomorrow was to play like an absurd amount of Minecraft. So I could like take some time and dedicate to drawing a crappy emote and putting it on Twitch in Discord. There's another Shadow Man there. But God, yeah, Crosscode is a phenomenal game, and more people should fucking play it. is just really got more. Is that a flashbang? Take your whole fucking stock. More people should play Crosscode. And say anything for an emote? Can I steal these headlights?
Me.
That's a problem. That's a problem. How many of you are real and how many of you isn't? Ow, you're real. Oh, multiple of you are real. It is. I had seen enough. It was time for me to leave. Never mind. I've been killed. I can't tell which ones are real and which ones aren't. Oops. This is a wonderful loading screen, by the by. Good to know. Yes, they should. You're so sad more people... Yeah, like, I want to talk and gush about Crosscode. It's just, it's... I'm back, baby. It's hard to talk about in a way where I don't spoil things. Oh, okay. It checkpointed me. I love a checkpoint. Okay, there's stairs there. That's good to know. So innovative for trying to represent a fraction of police brutality. Grab that shit real quick. Okay. So, let's check this whole alleyway before stealing the light. Unlock this door. And I kind of... Classics are forever! I kind of want to just zip up here real quick. Shoot, all of them have to be sure? My inventory management senses cry in mercy of spending all of my bullets on shadows. Another arrow. Another android. What? Are you pointing to this box? There's nothing in there. Do I have to take the light and then come up here to reveal what it is? Oh, never mind. There's the word of power. Taking it. Why isn't it? There we go. Okay, got a word of war. Full stop increases damage dealt by my last shot. Double barrel shotgun. We're landing a direct hit with the flare gun. I'm going to save my word of war because I don't really like mag dumping and I don't have the other weapons yet. Rattle flare and arrow lasers for someone should try. I know, right? It's just such a fucking good game. More people need to play it. And it never got the hype it deserved, which makes me sad. It really hits. It doesn't miss on any of the boxes for what makes a good RPG. Okay. So, here's the plan. Hello, toolbox. With an empty beer can in there. There was a set of stairs I missed. And I don't know if I need to steal this light right now anyway. So I'm gonna go touch those stairs. God, Alan is so violent about opening those. Are any of you real? Okay. Just making sure. I grabbed that word. I didn't go up these stairs to the humming.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
Who?
Sorry. Have we met?
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look.
The sheriff.
Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You were taken.
Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help.
I'd like to take a look at the map, please. A map of the dark place. Thank you, dude. Gonna hop off. Thanks again for Of course, Mushos. Thank you for the stuff. You didn't have to give it. I hope you have a great night, and I'll catch you around, dude. I'll see if I can't forward you some of the clips we have of Crosscode.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Warlin Door, remember, I was at the morgue. I was about to give the evidence to the FBI. Door transported me here to this dream reality. Why? Who, where, why, motive, why me? The red-headed woman. Me but not me. Others I know yet, they're different. Missing time, no memory, abducted. Until now, I've always ended up here. Will I forget when I get out? Missing time, no memory until now. If I was ended up here, will I forget when I get out? Abducted, alien store, UFOs, polyhedrons, dreams, me but not me. Others I know, yet they're different. The red-headed woman. Connected to Control. Are you connected to Jesse? Also, why are you phasing into the inside the wall, Sheriff? I get the feeling you're... Sheriff? Sheriff, speak to me. My God. The dark presence got him. Oh, Sheriff! Don't scare me like that. Look into my eyes, Sheriff. Why? I shouldn't be here anymore. See you around, Sheriff. I'm just gonna follow this police tape out of here and check that map. That was disconcerting. Yeah, no shit, that's a point of interest. So, light shift active and echo. Ew, places where I can... Okay, so it's marking where I can steal light. I don't know what these bits are. Echo. Is that the echo that I saw on the bit there? I think it was. So I'm wondering, do I go down and steal the light out of the, I can't get over that, I guess, out of the, police car, and just book it through the door and hope they don't catch me? Or should I just progress and put the light where it wants me to? let's just put this where I'm supposed to. I've opened up the doors to the cars, so I can go back and grab that whenever I'd like. And then just book it from everyone chasing me. And he marked the cop marked a bunch of points of interest on my map. So I'm going to have to investigate those. Like... down this way? Hang on, am I facing the right direction now? Fuck no, I ain't. Down this way. Yeah, there's something down here, past this Night Spring sign. A new season coming soon. That fills me with dread, actually. You guys real? You're not fading away. You're real, aren't you? Yep! Ow! Ow, fuck. Ah, fuck! That went very badly. Well then. I'm back here? Fuck a doodle do. Alright. A ladder to nowhere. Well, 1, 2, 3. We'll leave that alone. Open this. Go up here. Grab that word of power. Nice. Crack my neck. And we'll go say hi to our friend El Capo. Oh, I like how the triangle is reminiscent of the board there. None of you are real. Don't touch me. Already took that word.
Hello? Oh. Hey, Alan. You snuck up on me.
I feel like this is where you're supposed to be standing to talk,
Sorry.
and not glitched into the map.
Memory problems again, huh? Yeah, we've met. Tim Breaker. We've shared notes. Hey, I've made some progress on the map if you want to take a look. Still haven't found my mystery man, though.
You're making a map.
Trying to. It's hard to map a dream, though. I keep ending up in unexpected places. I find interesting things like those strange markings that react to the light, but never the one thing that I'm looking for. Feel free to check the map out. Oh, I've been stockpiling supplies while I poke around. If you find a stash, take anything you need.
I appreciate the help. Who's this mystery man?
Oh, it wouldn't be much of a mystery if I knew. All I have is a name. Warlin Door.
The talk show host?
No. No, that doesn't sound like him. The guy has many disguises, but a talk show host? I'll keep looking.
Just yoink this. Never mind, there's nothing there.
Well, that's my crazy wall. I'm just trying to make sense of things. Don't judge me.
I'll trade you walls any day.
Let me grab that map.
See you around, Alan.
And now, Now we're just going to go do what the game wants me to do instead of getting my ass got by a bunch of shadow men. The amount of time it takes to decide, is that a real hostile shadow or not, just ends in me getting killed. Like, I guess I could flashlight boost every shadow I see, but that's also a huge waste of flashlight battery. I love the paranoia that inflicts on a player. I imagine that has to be just fucking wretched for Orpheus. Alright, let me just steal this real quick. Yep, because now those stairs aren't there. Head on, apply directly to the forehead. Perfect, there's a subway entrance here now. Cult of the Word, yet again.
I needed to find another light to go deeper inside.
May not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. Oh, so I do need the cop car's light. Okay. Good to know. Your fault. Scratch. Bullet. Love Bullet. Alright. Well, good thing I know where that light is. So here's the plan. Standing and fighting is for dead people. I've been dead twice. So I'm going to snatch that fucking light and book it back to the subway. Excuse me, pardon me. Alan had seen enough. It was time to leave. Are they chasing me? I mean, fucking probably. You know, mission success. Fuck all y'all. I'm out of here, Scoob. Nice. Yep, and is the way back up blocked now? Or is it contiguous? No, it's contiguous. Okay. Cool. Let's see this level of bullshit since 22 years. God damn it.
The gates to the platform were closed. I had a ticket.
Hey there, please pay the fare. Dick. A map? That's not... That ain't right at all. The shape of these lines must be significance, right? Looks like a spider on a web, almost. I spot nothing. That's not what I wanted to use. Please insert your subway pass.
Something about the station platform felt significant. It would work in my writing, but I needed more.
This
Something
echo.
lingered here. A half-forgotten memory. An echo.
What is it an echo of?
Something was here. A vision about to reveal itself. I needed to
There.
look at it from the right
Here.
angle.
It's reacting when I look at the bench through it. close. Maybe I need to be a little further away. Oh! There's a point of dark and a point of light. I need to line them up.
An FBI agent had come here before me on the trail of a murder cult. He'd gone missing, presumed dead. The cult was leaving me clues to follow, connecting the dots from one murder to the next, inviting me to draw an obscene picture on the city map. Caldera Street Station. The name made me think of the exit wound of a bullet.
I had a flash of inspiration. The ghost of my fictional detective. A story thread I could use in my writing.
Your first plot element from an echo. Rewrite it into reality on the plot board.
I had a location. I had a story thread. I would put them together, write them into my story to create a path deeper into the dark place.
To rewrite reality in this scene. A liminal place crossing the threshold.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed. The dark place reacted to my story. The way into the tunnels was no longer blocked.
Interesting. Okay. So that's how the board works. Okay. And here I wrote to find my way. Casey looking for a missing FBI agent. Agent on the trail of a murder cult, the cult of the word. We caught him. The blood trail led to the darkness of the tunnel. Interesting. Okay. But before I follow the blood trail, let's go in the wrong direction real quick, as is tradition. Knock, knock.
It
Of course
could not
not.
be opened on the side.
Love one-way doors. Bullet and first aid? Frap just day. Sunday, Friday, happy days. So there's a significance to the, well, the blood, okay, those are just footprints. Significance to the shadows burned into the, of figures, silhouettes on the walls, right? You lost her. Is that Casey's badge? Was he brained with a tire iron and dragged away?
The Fed had glimpsed into the maw of darkness.
Oh, it's the fictional
Swallowed
Fed.
it whole.
Wait, not a fictional Fed. This is Nightingale, isn't it? Are we using Nightingale to bust out of the dark place? As a recursive loop to the beginning of the game, where Nightingale came out of Cauldron Lake? I have a think I'm thonking here. I think I'm onto something. Wow, we just let Nightingale get fucked up repeatedly over these games.
The tracks led into the tunnel.
And I'm okay with that.
That was my way forward. The blood trail continued deeper into darkness.
Are you real? I think these are real. Yeah, that one just turned to face me. Al, did you just slam all of the shots out onto the tracks. God damn it, Alan. That is not very bullet grubber of you. Yep. We're going in the door. There's not much clearance in this train tunnel at all.
I don't like the sound of that.
The game just jump scare Alan. That's pretty funny, actually. In-game characters reacting to a jump scare will always be funny to me. Mr. Scratch. Okay. Map of the subway. You know, it occurs to me, we're finding, like, a lot of maps of, for Alan pretty quickly. I wonder if he has if there's, ironically, not as much time you play as Alan in Alan Wake 2. Be a little fucked up, but kind of funny. An abandoned station. Shrine Street Station. Interessante. Yeah, because there's only 2 more maps for Alan to find. Huh. Unless these levels are recursive. And we come back to them multiple times. It's Alan Wake 2, he shows up twice. Shit, why didn't I think of that? You are so right, boss. The fuck happened to this train? Let me tell you, having been on an abandoned train before, like a derelict one, spooky as fuck. Don't recommend. Arrow. Word of power. Word of aid. Increases health kits by 10%. Increases effect duration of painkillers by a second. Increases flare duration and area of effect. I'll hold on to that. Figure out which one is more applicable. In the edge of this bit of reality. There's a box. Oh! Hello, hello! Let me give you a shout out. Hey Z, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for the raid. Hope you're doing well. What were you streaming? Nice to see ya. And all the folks that you brought with you. For those who haven't met me, my name's Luke. I also go by Shrek. I stream horror games on the weekend, whatever the fuck I feel like on the weekdays. And right now, we're playing Alan Wake 2. And I am having so much fucking fun with this game. It is a good goddamn time. Oh, you're playing Pokemon. Nice, nice. Were you doing more like Kaizo Iron Man challenges? Are you a real door? Of course not.
It was locked from the other side.
Thank you, Alan. Hey, Impulse, you're here too. I'd give you a shout out, but it's on cooldown, so I can't do it again. It's just going to take a second. So, did you succeed or did you get got? I'm leading since it was a Kaizo Iron Man. You probably got got.
The blood trail led me on.
But we're having a fucking time and... Okay, I have to steal a light from somewhere to banish this water to progress. Okay. I have to steal that light, is what I gotta do. Because the blood trail... Oh, it goes this way. Okay, never mind. Not much lurking here in at Ruiz. So you probably got a lot, to be honest. Kaizo Iron... yeah, it's not easy. Especially with the way that I play Pokemon. Where the only stat we care about is HP and reducing the enemies to 0. I should do another run of Infinite Fusions. I had so much fun with Infinite Fusions. I made multiple teams. That was a damn good game.
Another place to use in the story. I needed to search the tunnels for further visions. Inspiration for the story that would lead me deeper.
A new scene. To rewrite reality in the cloud. You don't have to keep giving me
I
tooltips.
have found another compelling location to use.
So... a single plot element can be used in multiple scenes. Okay. So I can apply the missing FBI agent here.
I changed the story. And with that, the dark place changed.
Now there's a bloodstain here. Perfect. So this should connect me around to steal that light so I can bust out and go down that corridor. That makes sense. Okay. Honestly, you'd love to see me Kaizo Ironman for just a day, just like one old good college try. Have I played a Pokemon MMO? It's like an emulator for every DS game, but it's also an MMO so you can run around. Oh no, I haven't done that. That sounds pretty sweet. I got to raid and run, you need to get some food. Hey, have a good one, Z. No worries. I'm always cool with that.
The federal agent had come here looking for answers.
Yeah, no,
All
this
he found
is...
was a fate worse than death.
This is a damn good game. I think you'd enjoy how mind-bending it is. Speaking of which, we're about to have a ghostly vision.
It's bad luck to be on this case. The cult can get you anywhere with that black magic shit. Let the day shift handle it. What happened, anyway?
Some Fed came looking for the cult, but it was a trap. A satanic blood sacrifice.
Anyone who gets involved with the cult, they're next. I heard their leader is this famous writer, Alan Wake. Their unholy motherfucking messiah.
Sounds like a load of bull.
Those two are the Bright Falls deputies. Maybe the missing FBI agent isn't Nightingale, but the girl Fed that we played as in the first chunk of the game. I gotta think on this. I recognize
the
those
blood trail
voices.
disappeared under the rubble. I had a feeling something was waiting there.
Yeah, bad shit was waiting for me. Alright. This is easy access to this light switch. So we're just gonna yoink everything from those cabinets real quick. Now, are you real? You're real. Fuck out of here. What were you guarding back here? Nothing. You were just there for the sake of being there. Get bent. Alright. There is a not insignificant chance that when I take this light, I'm going to get attacked. Hopefully, I can book it around to get it over there. But who knows what's going to happen.
Another echo lingered here. A source of inspiration.
No, the hallway closes. I can't get back there. But there's another echo. Before we activate it, bet there's a word of power. Yep, there's a word of power. Another word of lamp. 50% chance to regain a flashlight charge on a kill. That's nice. I'm applying that. And then I'm probably going to start putting some points into putting some points into the regain health while boosting a man.
Help me, ma'am. Word is, your research can help me, ma'am. What do you know?
There's more than one urban legend about the Cult of the Word. The murder cult used these tunnels for their ritual sacrifices. They say the cult reenacted the murders in Alan Wake's crime books. That Wake was even involved somehow, under a false identity. Mr. Scratch, which is, of course, a nickname for the devil himself.
It was disturbing finding myself in the story this way. But I was desperate, and it felt right for the story.
Wait.
To avoid detection? Oh. Clever.
Wake.
I can stealth? What? And they react to my flashlight. Oh, that's some clever clogs. I enjoy that. So I can take that light with me. Alright, but for now, let's go into my mind palettes.
The story forward.
I can apply the murder cult here.
I was making my way deeper into the story.
Okay. So, rather than going down there, I want to see what's down here.
The water was gone. The way forward was open.
Now where am I? To the Shrine Street platform. Okay. Got some lockers here. Bottle of pills, if I can angle enough to get them. Come on, button prompt. I'm mashing it, you can hear me. I don't have a crouch button. Give. It's right there, game. I can see the prompt. I almost there we go, got it. Okay. In here. Police tape. Our buddy the cop is here again. How are you down here?
Hey, Alan. Tim Breaker. In case you don't remember again.
I know, Tim. I'm remembering more now.
It's good to hear, man.
I need to listen to him humming again. That tune sounds familiar.
How's your search for Mr. Door going?
It's not great. This dream we're in. Putting a lot of roadblocks in my way.
The sketch you have does look like the Door I know. The talk show host.
All I know is the Door has something to do with what's happening to me. And he knows that I know. He's like some sadistic mastermind torturing me.
So you think this is a dream?
I'm not ruling it out. You know, my dreams have always been incredibly vivid. They feel real until the second I wake up. In dreams, I'm often someone else. A different person with a different name, living a different life in a different world. Alternate realities, maybe. But certain things don't change. Like Door.
I don't want to make any assumptions yet, but I have ideas. There's more to his board now. That's just I know it. Is he Jesse? He could be, maybe. What is this place? A dream? Feels like it, not real. No place, every place, all places, any place. New York City, not New York City. A way to other places, a nexus? Is Door the gatekeeper, or trying to get somewhere, everywhere? Door, gate, portal, port, opening, access, window. I feel like you're connected to the oldest house. I'm not sure. Points of interest for the subway. Gosh, I feel like I should have investigated the points of interest first before progressing to the subway. But oh well. It's fine. I spot nothing. Alright, let's listen to him hum again. Oh, he's not humming anymore. Yeah. Rude. Ow, bitch. They move quick. The painkillers will top me off. I have a lot of them. So yeah, I'll eat some. Ugh. Drugs coursing through my veins. Bottle of pills here, like this was Left 4 Dead. Oh, bitch, there was a... Alright, fine. There was a save point right here. It's okay. I don't need to use the item box.
I must hold on to it. I remember an awful beacon in the darkness, a scene of a ritualistic murder site in the subway tunnels. Is it a previous draft of my writing? Must be. I've been trying to shape the dark place around me, but so much fades away. Even my memory of the process, washed away by dark waves. But some things remain. The darkest, nastiest elements. Like the murder site. It's my goal. A stepping stone to travel deeper to escape. Write a narrative that takes me there. Casey will lead me to it.
Okay. Hang on. Map me. Points of interest. There are a lot of points of interest. Shit. I'm close to one. I've hit the save point. I want to see. I want to know. Can you show me? Shit. He's back. Never mind. I changed my mind. We can check out points of interest some other time. You know, the symbol does kind of... I know it's the mirror upside down and the inverted peaks, but it makes a W for Wake. Well, this looks
The
safe.
train blocked my way forward, but it was here for a reason. It had a role to play.
No. ¿Dónde está? There's a word back here somewhere. I just have to find it. Huh. That's a loop. I feel it's meaningful that the words are circular too. Eat a dick, Shadow Man. Nothing.
I should use the plot board to keep building the story.
Yeah, but... the word... I don't see it in this direction. No additional bits. But I will take a look at the plot board like you asked.
No idea for a scene.
Can't apply anything to that anymore to that one. I could change that one around. Then here. Let's start with the missing FBI agent. Does that mean I'm...
Add a new element from here. I have to go to the scene.
I guess this counts as out of the train then. Okay. Then where's the word though? Unless that arrow wasn't pointing to a word, it was pointing to that cache. It didn't have anything in it. That Shadow Man is still there. Okay, now I'm on the derail train. So that little area back there didn't count as derail train. Got it.
I had to figure this out on the plot board.
I'm going to take a look around first before touching that. Okay. Now we'll plot it out. Let's apply the FBI agent first.
My writing was affecting reality.
Hello? Anyone there?
Dead.
But can I take it? Is there tracks that lead up to it? He's still there. Okay. So applying the FBI agent just makes that spawn. There's no one really there. So let's apply the cult. Or no, there's now a pickaxe in the door. Can't really do anything with that. Alright. Let's apply the cult.
This thread fit the scene.
Jerry cans?
The cult poured the gasoline into the train car. An iron cage.
You motherfucker, I was reading something. Ow. try that again. I guess I can't. God bless America. It's fine. Eat a pill and feel better. Now that we're all cultied up. Yeah, he's still there. God damn it. I guess there really isn't a word back here. Oh well. And they've drawn the Wake cult symbol on it, and this door is now open. There's an echo there. Oh, that's a happy looking image.
This is where the history of the cult gets genuinely disturbing. The cultists tracked down the torchbearers living in the tunnels. They locked the poor folks up in a derailed subway car, doused it in gasoline. Yeah.
Charming.
It turns into a bit of a ghost story after that. They say the dark smoke from the fire still roams the tunnels searching for new victims to devour.
There are no happy endings in this city.
The story thread felt important. I could use it in one of the scenes I found.
The torchbearers. Okay. Deputy Milligan tuned Thornton's chatter out. He didn't think writers were particularly useful people, and a huge manhunt for one struck him as idiotic. Certainly not worth the missed opportunities for coffee and pie. It wasn't even clear what that man had done, except run from them at the trailer park. Milligan knew he wasn't alone. The sheriff's patience with the Fed was beginning to run out. That was a line from Alan Wake 1. Recognize that. You a realtor? Nope.
It could not be opened on the side.
Alright, so if I come out here, let's apply the torchbearers.
Idea. A new story thread. A sick and twisted story. But it worked. The subway car had become a burnt husk. I could get through it now.
Poor bastards. So who were the torchbearers before they became Overcooked Barbecue? Gosh, what a terrible way to go. They sure did become torched. What? Did their back tear open from the flames? Damn. Yeah, burning to death is one of those deaths that I hope doesn't happen to me. It's a truly wretched way to die. They're trying to bust out. You see what I mean? No, thank you. Yeah, the torchbearers became the torched. You right. Other side of that door unlocks from this side. Yep. At least that space was Euclidean. Okay, so it wants me to go down. Light will show you the way. Are these more fragments of Alan Wake 1? Because the cult of the word venerates Alan. Or it venerates Mr. Scratch at the oil derrick. The wheel had been jammed in the place and turned until the oil gurgled and flowed, thick and flammable. The warning lights were blinking in a fast rhythm, bright and steady, powered by the battery. The Kasabian CD was playing in the boombox, all distorted guitars and intense beat. High above, some piece of orbital junk or another collided with the satellite, knocking it radically off course. That's from American Nightmare. I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. A breath of fresh air. And let me tell you, the weather is getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially glad I'm here talking to you and not home in bed. Once the weather takes a turn like this, I can't sleep at all. It's all tangled bed sheets and dark thoughts punctuated by the occasional plunge into nightmare. That's our friendly neighborhood radio guy. Immolation, suffocation are worst ways to go in your opinion? Slow, painful, most often possible to get out of. Add drowning to that list. Immolation and suffocation. The drowning is one of the same bits there. Suffocation, starvation, anything that takes time. Yep, starvation is maddening. Times where people would like eat the bark off trees because the leaves were all eaten. Yeah. Starvation, drowning, immolation, suffocation. Anything where you can be cognizant of your own demise as it happens, and no matter what you do, you can't escape it. The psychological torment, in addition to the physical agony, is ruthless. Suffocation covers drowning, in your opinion? Okay. That's fair. Arrow says this way. But where? Where is the word? There? But the words behind the sheet. Word of action. Makes sense. Alan, you just dumped the entire fucking thing on the floor like a madman. Okay. Increase damage dealt in close proximity by 10%. Make Alan 20% harder to detect. Fuck yeah. Do not perceive me. Shit, maybe that means that other one that I was concerned about was a word of action. Oh well. The fulfillment has to be awful. You could escape it, but the people who could help you escaping are too busy and ignoring you to exist. Yeah. Fucking wretched. I need to stop mindlessly chewing on these cashews while streaming. As delicious as they are. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There is light, and there's darkness. There's guilt, and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. There is a long journey through the night, back to the light. It's not a lake, it's an ocean. No, I'm not here. Do you think it's not a lake, it's an ocean is something Sam Lake has told himself? New York and the crossroads at the Ocean View Motel? Exit here. Sam Ocean. Am I at the Shine? Oh, I'm in the abandoned station. Okay. There's a point of interest over here. And a lot of dudes. But I'm 20% harder to detect now. So everything will be fine. There's pain pills in there. There we go. It'd be something akin to a Stephen King ending where things aren't completely known. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling. And there must be the point of interest because there's a sleeping bag. But there's like at least 4 dudes in here. I don't know if I have the resource. And going into the Mind Palace does not pause the game. I don't know if I have the resources to fight all these guys right now. Hand flares. Hand flares can go on 2. Gun goes on 1. Alright. Mama didn't raise no bitch. We're going to flare up in there, pull out the gun, and gun them down. Wake these nuts. Ah, he threw me! It wasn't supposed to go that way. Eat shit. Need to back up where my flare can protect me. The flare went out. Not great. Excuse me while we reload. Thank you for your patience. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was double close. Excuse me while I reload here. Whoa! Oh, that one connected. Oh no! Oh no! He comboed me while I was stun locked. I was doing so well. Cool fight scene. The party are split in half with a chain link fence. They fight Shadow's gas. Oh, that's a lot of fun. I enjoy that, boss. Wait, these nuts. Thank you for the clip. I always appreciate when people make clips of me. But good time for you to hit the hay. Yeah, I mean, it's a little after midnight. I'm not ending here, but I'll probably end within the next half hour or 40 minutes or so. I'll catch you up on what happens post, boss. I hope we have a good night. Now, did it already save me that word of action? It did. Perfect. Yeah, I'll catch you later, buddy. Yeah, they're all in there. So, we put we put gun on 1, flares on 2, equip the flares, I'm just going to loot this real quick before they notice me. Oh, it's randomized. There's not shit in there this time. Oh, big sad. Okay. Wait for him to pass by and loop to loop. Damn, nothing at all. Alright, well, light the fucking flare, Alan. I am pressing ignite flare. Alan, ignite the fucking flare, Alan. I'm stuck. Hang on, kill me? Thank you. My control, I pressed the ignite flare button and he didn't ignite the flare, and then I was stuck. I couldn't switch to my gun. You feel the need to warn me about the Resident Evil 4 remake hand cannon? Hope you have a lot of, pesos in my bank account to pay for that upgrade. It's a money pit. Yeah, I believe that. Alrighty. This time, Alan, could you not hold a flare up above your head like the word of God and actually light it? Greatly appreciate that. There we go. We're experimenting with it tomorrow in the afternoon. Get used on a chainsaw guy. Okay, give it a shot. Be curious to hear how it goes. Alright, third time's the charm. Alan, work with me on this. And when I press light flare, I would like you to light the flare instead of holding it overhead with nothing happening. I think that's a good compromise. Here we go. Hell yeah. Awkward. Excuse me, pardon me. Well, that worked to break out their shield, so I don't gotta waste flashlight battery on it. Now I just need to, you know, land shots. Wait, was it only two? There were more than two dudes moving around in here. Wow, did I really get killed by two guys multiple times? That's a little embarrassing. Problem solved. So this is the point of interest. Revealed by light. It's difficult though. Using the flare? I don't know, man. It's tricksy. So, that points in this direction. Ah, the word of power is above. Word of fix. Now, it's important. Point of interest vanished off the map. That's what we wanted. Alright. So that all those lockboxes are empty, but c'est la vie. So now that I have... So that must mean all the other points of interest that I found were... Shit. I should have gone for those. Oh well. Got a word of fix. More blood. A heal with every word of power. Hard to say. I'm going to hold on to these for a little bit. Dearly beloved.
My path was blocked. I had to find a way through. The lights would help me.
Yeah, save point. I'd love to see it. Dartboard. You know, I have zero problems actually using the flare because Alan has finite inventory. I don't want to use the shoebox until I have to. Also love the bold move of the game to just not put anything in any of these boxes I'm finding. Alright, this is my light now. What happened to the way behind me now that I stole that light? Is it the same? You saw nothing. They're actively looking for me. Oh, there's a lot of them. What if I restore the light switch here? Be gone. I wasn't expecting that to work, to be perfectly honest. Alright. Now, if I go back into the other reality, will I immediately get ganked? Let's find out. No, that worked. They're banished. Hell yeah! You'll have to see it. Now, how do I progress? Unless I have to go backward. Oh, no. I can activate this light. What did that do for me? Wait a second. Is this a case where... have to steal both of the lights? I have to steal both of the lights. I didn't know I could steal both of the lights. How long have I been able to hold 2 lights at once? That's exciting. I'm gonna take this with me real quick. I'm the one playing the game, I should know. I mean, fair. Didn't open the path like I thought it would. Oh, wait a second. I loop back around now. Yep. That'll do. Clever clogs. There's an echo over there, right? Nope. So nice not to say my name whenever I get close, so I know to turn off my light for stealth. I can steal a 3rd light? I wonder if there is a cap to how many lights I can steal. According to the map. There's a point of interest ahead of me. And one back there with all those dudes. If it's what I think it is, then there'd be a word of power back there. And I want to check. Far back in the corner. It's dark enough where I can't see the shadows moving ahead of me. Not here.
The story determined where I could go and where I couldn't.
I can't see shit. Okay. The point of interest is around here somewhere.
There is no escape.
Eat a dick. Yeah, I'm fucking looking at it. Alright, well. Time to go loud. Wake these nuts. Beautiful. Okay. Problem solved. Problem not solved. Okay, problem solved. Just now, what is this point of interest back here? There you are. Word a lamp. Goddamn, okay. So that does mean every point of interest I've chickened out from has been a power word. Ah! I hate to see it. Alright, well. So be it.
Alan Wake.
No. Oh shit, there's a word of power around here. Is it on this train itself? Turn that one back on. Maybe they'll let me go inside that train. No, it doesn't. Can I get onto the train from the other side, though? I think so. So how do I get to the other side of the platform? Stair down in the sludge blocked? Let's find out.
Alan Wake.
You following me? It is. Bet the word of power is inside that train. I'm curious, if I steal its light and then turn around and check over here. Its door is shut. It needs to be lit in order for me to get in there. Get around to it. So I'll just check down over here just for the grins of it. See what I can find. Oh, it's blocked off. Okay. More word cultists. I think I steal the light and that'll let me loop to loop. And then I restore it for the word.
Alan Wake.
No, you got the wrong man. I just have one of those faces, you know? Shit, no, that didn't change anything. Oh, God damn it. Alright. You get your light back. And I guess I just walk down this way. Stealth is proving to be way more viable than I anticipated, to be perfectly honest. I can, like, walk right up on those guys and they just don't notice me.
The Echoing Hall had a story to tell.
Before I check out the new scene, let's explore it a smidge. Oh, hell yeah, lockers. Love empty lockers with no loot in them. Never mind. I just had to say something. Okay, let's check out the plot board now. Nope.
I had a new beat for the story.
Let's apply the missing agent first. So they were held and interrogated here, beat up and dragged around. There's a light in there now. Can I crawl under this? Get in there? No. Oh, but this door's now open. Oh, Hemingway. Yeah. Okay, so that's Nightingale. So he was holed up here at some point. The classic cardboard bed. Now, let's apply the torchbearers. Still a bloody murder. These are the victims. Multiple bloody murders. Dragged up around the cult of the word. Okay. And there's still people down the pathways. So now, let's apply the cult.
The hole had changed into the murder cult's hideout.
Alan Wake, Alan Casey books. Pages of manuscripts. Quite literally it on a lectern. A sudden stop.
The cultists were close now, a dark presence rising from the depths.
The rider, out of the last. The shadow cast. Third eye, protect the night. This is your time when you're gone. The light to lead. Rider, the first word, not the last, and the shadow. Eye open. This is your time. Ritual. Friends will meet. Not the rider. The light, shadow, to right, to lead, will meet. And the other pages are just the same thing replicated over and over. Okay. So it's this thread.
Wait.
So. Maybe we'll travel further. The narrative I wrote to find my way. Casey looking for a missing agent. Agent trail of a murder cult. Place of power revered by the Torchbearers, a group of mystic outsiders in the tunnels. And the cultists killed them to invade the holy place. So. I can't progress that way. It's blocked off, and there's some dudes over there. There's a... Ah, perfect.
The Fed had witnessed something here that made him run scared. Whether the summoning ritual had been a bona fide supernatural event or the mass psychosis of stark raving lunatics, it didn't change the facts. The cult was messing with things no one should mess with.
The ritual was a vital part of the story, the key to reaching the murder site.
I missed the big face of Sam Lake telling me the game's plot above me. Oh no. Okay, so I got a new plot thread.
Would carry me deeper into the story.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet you when you're gone.
It's not a good sound. Can I climb this ladder? No. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet you when you're gone. Still 3 dudes there. Unless I take the summoning ritual plot thread back to other plot threads or to other scenes. Does he know I'm here? I think I lost him. Yeah. I am a ghost in the night. That path is now open. Perfect. Zippity-doo-dah, zippity-yay. My, oh my, what a wonderful day. Excuse me as I walk in here on my way. I'm just going to close this so you can't follow me inside. So, I believe there's a word of power in here. Because the map says so. If I were a word of power, where would I be? Shit, I'd probably be in the reality where the bad touch could touch me. Let's turn the lights back on. If anyone has seen the film The Beekeeper, I happen to like a lot because it's in one of his most brutal roles. I haven't seen it, but I was at the movies the other day and I saw Monkey Man. And Monkey Man was a good film. I'd recommend that one. I don't necessarily want to turn on my light to aggro all of these dudes to fight me. I want the word, though. Yeah, if you're in the mood for a film that is both, like, well-paced narratively, but also, like, kind of hyper-violent, Monkey Man is your movie. Ah! There's a word of action right there. There's that one. That's convenient.
Alan Wake.
No, you got the wrong man. Is it on the side of the train? Don't really want to go loud here, but I feel like I have to. Want the fucking word, man. Yeah, alright. What was that? Ow, fuck. Alright, I made a mistake here. I won't be fine for long, but I'm fine enough for now. I need to take some pills. Alright, well. Now, I can look for that fucking word. Oh, God damn it, it's not on the sides. What if I steal the light? No. I'm running low on batteries, too. All this unnecessary combat. Inviting because I'm looking for a word of power. Put one into that point, yeah. Fuck it, we'll take a bit more blood. Get rid of this man. Where is the word? I want the McFucking word game. killed everyone around here looking for it. The map says it's around here. Alright. I wasted health, ammo, and batteries looking for this. You're kidding me. Fine. I'll take it, but I'm going to be mad about it. That was another word of gun, or was it another word of war? It was a word of gun. To not consume ammo when firing the revolver. We'll hold on to it. Oh, thank God, resources. Need those. Just spent a bunch. Mr. Randolph liked Rose. The little smile she had. How she was still sweet when life had tried so hard to make her bitter. It wasn't any of his business what she did in her trailer. But those strangers, the writer and his smart-ass sidekick, looked like trouble. And they'd been in there for hours. Way past her normal bedtime. I reached for the phone and called the local sheriff's station. The way forward is up those stairs, so before going up there, we're just going to check down here a little bit past this little hobo camp. Oh. An echo. Worthwhile, I see. Where's the mode of dark to resonate with? Ow. What the fuck? I walked through a dude and it hurt me. I didn't even know he was there. Ow.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
Those would be the lamplighters. I'm hoping there's like a save point up those stairs that will regen my health for me, so I don't gotta eat a consumable. I might have to eat a consumable. I definitely might have to eat a consumable. Just gonna... Yeah. We'll use one of these real quick. Much better. See, can I stealth around to these guys without having to engage? That one's just standing there. Yeah, there's one right there too. Well, I've regenerated some health, so I could probably damage boost past one of these guys. I have so... Hang on, I have so much battery. Fuck that, man. Excuse me, pardon me. I really thought I'd be able to stagger him like that. Oh, well. Any fruity friends? Okay, there's a couple that way. God, there's a lot of you. Ow, fuck. Almost got... God, the combos. I'm in a corner. Fuck. Can't even see him. Yeah. Alright. There were a lot more of them than I was anticipating. Let's see where the game spawns me. Okay, here. After I've gotten the vision. Okay. Let that guy walk away. Just slippity-doo-dah over here. Nope. Don't know who you're talking about. I'm positive you have the wrong man. I haven't written a page in my life. Take this real quick. So I can instead... grab that word of power. And we're just going to schmooze by these boys. Positive, sir. There's no one here with that name. Fuck. I've been seen. Let me just go through here real quick. God, you move so fast. Awkward. There's one behind me.
Shit! These are my words!
The fuck was that? I still haven't had a chance to reload. Damn it. Okay. New plan. After grabbing the word of power, we restore the light to it so I can dip in to avoid the encounter entirely. Let this guy walk by. Yeah, there he goes. Bye-bye. Toodaloo. See you again, never. Not having a dedicated flare button and having to equip them definitely makes combat much more frenetic. Perfect.
Wake.
Oh, got the wrong man. That was the correct path to take, and we just closed that door behind me. Anything in there? Nope. Grab that word off the wall. There was a dude here before. There he is.
Turns out the cultists weren't the only ones using the tunnels. Hidden graffiti signs marked secret routes. I kept hearing whispers around burn barrels of an underground society of mystic outsiders with hidden knowledge. Typical New York.
I think I can get out before any of those bastards spawn to trap me in there. Beautiful. I got the echo and avoided the encounter, and there's a save room, baby! I'm gonna call that this best side of optimal. Hello, yes, I'd like to manual save. I like the 8-hour mark here. Oh, there's another word of power, like right fumpkin there. Come on, give me the angle. Got it. A word of fix. So, take a look at my words here. We got 2 words of fix. Expend health restored by 23% to 46%. Max health by 15. Gain a... Actually, no. We're going to do a hard save there after grabbing that word. So we're only missing 2 words of power here from the subway, which is kind of nice, now that I know what to look for. But I'm thinking it's 1 in the morning. This is where we're going to call it for the night. Gosh, I'm having so much fun with Alan Wake 2. This game is fantastic. And I'm enjoying the difficulty of playing it on the hard mode here, where, you know, if I fuck up and let someone close to melee, I just pretty much die, because they do so much damage. Ah, goodness gracious me. Well, I hope everyone had a good time tonight. I mean, I got a clip, and Mustache gave me a shitload of bits. It's been a good night. According to my calendar, I got nothing between me and next Thursday for more Control, unless something fucking happens. I don't know. But, I hope you guys had a good time. I think Thursday with Control we'll blitz through another nice chunk of the game. I imagine we'll get another, I don't know, 3, maybe 4 sessions out of Control. 2 more probably to wrap up the main story, then 1 for each DLC, something like that. Maybe another. Hard to say. But, yeah. We'll do that. We'll continue Alan Wake on Saturday. Reminder, next Alan Wake next Saturday will be a little later than usual because I'm hosting a party, and who knows when everyone's leaving. But, we'll go from there. And, yeah. We're going to raid my pen pal, because she's wonderful, and she's playing Tales of Vesperia, which is lovely. Pocket Cuckoos. Yeah. Hope y'all have a good night. Give Sarah a hello from me. And unless I'm live on some other unscheduled time, I'll see y'all next Thursday. Till then.